weekend's here. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo! This is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty.
Let's go, let's boogaloo till we puke.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo! So much work that I find, I start to lose my mind. I feel good. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, 'cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
You really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
Friday, alright, woo!
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here.
All right, now I don't have too much time here, but good Friday evening to each and every one of you. Flipside is about to get going here in just a moment, so let's go ahead and get to the Wordle here. I'm gonna try to get to it as quickly as I'm gonna try to get through it as quickly as we can here. Move it over right there. We go. I'm gonna try to get through this as fast as I can. I want to do this quickly so that way I can get so that way I can start Flipside. Let's see. I know this is not the word, but let's see. Let's try coax. No, it's not enough. Downs. Mode. Owned. Yeah. That's how fast I want to go through. It was jumbo today. That's right. Okay, time for Flipside. Okay, I am back from, well, Flipside is on its first commercial break now. Okay, so, now then, I mean, I've actually got something I'd like to show. Well, let me go ahead and plug the other PC in. Make sure we get an output on the screen. There we go. But yeah, I've muted the other system, but you know what? It's okay. Let's see what this one's actually. Oh, that's right. I have to go over to the other system and hit unmute. And so let me get it going here. All right, but as I do that, I want to go ahead and tell you about what has happened over the last several hours when we were with you all last. Yeah, when we were with you all last. As I get this ready here. Let's see what's outputting. Okay, it's not anything particular. But that's okay. Here, let me pull up the capture utility. Here we go. All right, now if I change this over, let's see. Why is there nothing outputting on the screen? Come on. All right, there we go. So yeah, this is what my that's what my small form factor PC looks like right now. So this is the results of the hardware upgrades that I did earlier today, and plus there's actually something I discovered when I was doing this that I will get to in a moment. But actually, let me resync the PC first, because, well, the actual stream, that is. I want to resync it. Let's see what it's outputting now. Yep, there you go. That's Heart of the Cards. That's what it should be outputting. Why did I put that there? Well, I'll be more than happy to explain. But first, let's talk about the results of the spring taping cycle for this week, as we have come to the end of week number 3 of such. But actually, I'm going to go ahead and minimize all of this. Oh, that's right. I can't control it. I have to look at the other screen and show it. And this folder I'll get to in a bit. All right. Okay, Flipside's about to come back, and then I will begin the discussion when they go on break. I'm surprised Drew hasn't joined the voice call yet. All right. Now, yeah, we're dealing with something related to the hardware upgrades, but I'll talk about that in just a second. So, first, here are the results of the spring taping cycle. So, as expected, I was able to record the rest of 5th grader. So that brings the so I was able to bring the total count up to 300. So I was able to bring it up to the 300 episode mark. So that show is now totally complete. I was able to also bring the total episode count for Ticket to Ride on Tuesday up to a grand total of 60 episodes, which is currently the total episode count. And then let's see. And then on, of course, Thursday, I was able to record more episodes of Yahtzee. However, I was just 5 episodes short of the goal. But I was able to record the remaining 5 episodes today, along with taking care of the remaining college assignments that I have. Now, for the part I'm sure you all have been waiting for, the status of the hardware upgrades. So, here's how it played out. The RAM was able to go into my main PC. I got the PCIe card installed. Actually, I'll continue in a little bit because Flipside just came back, and we'll watch the start of the perfect line as well. All right, yeah. I apologize. The pauses are longer than I expected. Now what's in here? Oh, now it says he joined. Okay. I think he already went offline, so I'm not going to bother. Okay. All right. So now that we've got whatever else we've got taken care of, let's go and talk about where the hardware upgrades are at. I'm gonna have to go fast here because the perfect line is about to come back. So here's where we stand right now in terms of the upgrades. I'm happy to say that most of it actually went off without a hitch. So I got 32 gigs of RAM on my main PC. Now if I pull up the task manager, oh, I have to reset this because of something I did. And I got to set all the settings back too. If I go to memory, yeah, you can see now it says 32 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, I know I lost all the other settings. I got to set those back. But I'll talk about exactly what happened here. I believe the perfect line's about to come back. Let's see. Okay. All right, perfect line's coming back. Yeah, having some difficulty putting a fan away or something. Okay. So, the perfect line is going on its next break here. All right, so let me go ahead and talk about the status of the hardware upgrades that I have been doing throughout the course of the day today. So, I was able to get the 32 gigabytes of RAM inside of my main system. Let me see if I can change anything here while it's active. Okay, that's one thing. I have to go over here and change the other. Here we go. All right, that should be better. That's more like it. All right. So if I open up, the task manager here, I'll just put it down here in the corner and show you. So if I pull up the task manager here, yeah, you can see this now has, I put 32 gigabytes of memory inside of my main PC. And then we have a G and an H drive. So yep, this Samsung drive, that is still the same. Now, I actually ended up putting the 512 gigabyte drive that originally came with this PC back in here. Well, back onto its back where it was. Now, the reason why is because that card, the PCIe card, that did not support 2230 SSDs. I didn't mind that. And why is this recording? Oh, right, I have to go over to the thing and stop it, so. All right, I gotta go over to the thing and stop it from doing so. Okay, that's better. I don't know why it was recording, but there we go. All right, back over here. So, I put the 2280, the 2 terabyte drive, into the Asus card. And then if I go to the Explorer shell here, you'll see, oh no, it's this PC. Yeah, here you go. So here's the 512 gig drive, here's the 2 terabyte drive, and then here's the 1 terabyte drive. And then if I open up settings, we will get our grand total. So change it to, if I go to the about section, yeah, you can see a grand total of a little over 3 terabytes worth of storage, which is pretty freaking nice. And when I retire my Dell XPS from service later this year, I plan to put its 128 gig drive into that card to add even more storage to my machine. So now I've really turned this into an absolute powerhouse of a PC. Over 3 terabytes of storage, 32 gigs of RAM, and of course that 13th Gen i7, that remains the same. But then of course I had to do all the other updates and everything else after that. Now, on to the Inspiron 3670, which is the next PC in line. Actually, we're going to do that right after the perfect line goes on to the next commercial break. All right. So now we go on to the 3670 in terms of the upgrade process. Well, the original 16 gig stick that was inside of my main system, that actually now resides where an 8 gigabyte stick was previously. And yes, the RAM upgrade did go successfully, as now it has 20 gigs of 20 gigs of RAM. And now it has 20 gigs of RAM. However, the power cable, I found out it was a full-size 6-pin and not the mini 6-pin that Dell uses on their motherboards. So as a result, along with the other stick of RAM that I found previously, those were being sent back. This is so I can put another SSD in there. Now, as for the small form factor PC, this is the last one. The upgrades actually went pretty well. So now it has 16 gigs of RAM. It now has a 256 gig NVMe SSD. So of course I cleared the other installation off the other drive, and of course I reinstalled Windows on there. This time I didn't go through Dell. Rather, last night I put onto a USB a standard copy of Windows 11. And if I open up, and yes, I have the keyboard and mouse connected to that PC, because there's actually something I want to show. So if I go to, where do we go here? And I'll show you that this is a clean install, because if I go to recovery, there's no thing for go back to Windows 10. Is it paused? Oh, it's not live. That's what the issue is. Where do I stop it? Okay, there we go. Is it still moving? Okay, good. I don't know what it was doing, but yeah. But there you go. As you can see, it says that there's no option to restore back to Windows 10. Let me see if I can fix that. Let's see if I can stop the recording from happening. Disable flashback. There, that's better. Okay, so yeah, as you can see, I got quick reset this PC advanced startup, and then this is where quick machine recovery is. It's off by default because this is Windows Pro. Now, I actually found out something interesting, because I found a box of old hard drives in the den that came from my old laptop. And if I pull up disk management, I was thinking, why don't I try out one of my other drives? You know, I have two separate 2 terabyte drives, one being a Seagate Barracuda and the other being a Samsung. And this drive actually worked perfectly. It worked in Windows. However, if I go to the downloads folder, I've actually downloaded Crystal Disk Info, which shows me the status and health of all the drives. Before I go on here, did the perfect line come back? It just came back. Okay. All right, we'll finish up the perfect line, and then I actually want to show you something else that I found out earlier, and then we'll get on with our games. If we don't get to Yu-Gi-Oh! Tonight, then that's fine. Okay, so now for what I want to show. Now that the perfect line is totally finished, we're gonna get to our games after I show you something else here. Now, if I show you the D drive, this is actually a Samsung. It's actually a Samsung. Let me pull the cover here. I believe it's a Samsung Momentus that originally shipped with my first laptop. And yes, that's what it is. Samsung Momentus 2 terabyte drive. And of course, as you see, it has a caution health status. And the cautions are reallocated sectors count and the current pending sector count. So those are the only issues with this drive so far. So I gotta say, with all these years with having this drive, I am more than impressed that this drive is actually still working. Even with it being off for like several years in a box. And still to this day, it amazes me how this drive actually still works. So, instead of 512 gigabytes, this thing is going to get another 2 terabytes. But for how long, though? We don't know. I'm going to let this 2 terabyte drive run as long as it lives. I'm going to let that drive live the rest of its days inside of that small form factor PC, serving as expandable storage. So great, now I have even more storage opportunities. So now what do I have? 3 terabytes, 7 terabytes, now I got 9 terabytes. Oh my gosh. Like 12 terabytes worth of total storage. I mean that's great. 12 terabytes, combined from all of my systems so far. But there is actually something else. Now, I actually put in the inside the DVD drive I have a disc of Acronis, and I know this is going to knock the secondary offline for a brief time. So if I restart the PC, I actually discovered something. Well, actually, I should turn it off first. Actually, let me go ahead and shut it down. Oh, did it finish the restart? Okay, I'll just shut it off before it even boots. So then I'll pull the SATA data and power cables from that drive, and I'll plug in a separate 2 terabyte Seagate Barracuda that was inside my old Dell Inspiron laptop previously. Because when I tried to boot Windows with this drive, it wouldn't boot. Not even with Windows 11 or 10 that is actually on this drive. But when I loaded this drive at Acronis, I was amazed at what I saw. And I'll be more than happy to show you now. So I'll turn it on. And I'm going to press F12 to open up the boot menu. Here, let me lock up Vista because we're not going to need it right now. And then this is the disk drive. This is the Acronis loader. So I'll give it as much time as it needs. So while it loads, let's talk about what's coming up this weekend and next week, because I know this process is going to take quite some time. So tomorrow we will not be able to do our weekend fun and game show because we have other family plans going on. So of course I have the Street View video all set and ready to go for next week. And if you saw my announcement, since we spent a lot of time on that last week. So, of course, we'll be live tomorrow night for the random character extravaganza, and I think we might be able to end up doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of Chaos as well. But we'll see what kind of time we have once all that's said and done. And then, of course, Sunday will be as normal. And then Monday, in fact, all of next week, and actually for the next 2 weeks, I'll be doing the remaining episodes of each of the 2 remaining shows that have yet to have all their episodes made. So, Play 9 is first. That will then be followed by Ticket to Ride. So I'll be spending the entire week recording the remaining episodes of all those shows. And as for Yahtzee, I started the exporting process today. I've only gotten 25 done with the time that I have. So now that we're in Acronis, if I go to, let's go to, I'll just do disk and partition recovery. Now, if I go to browse, the C drive is actually, the D drive is the SSD, and the C drive is the other hard drive. And if I open this up, look at this. This is the complete installation of Windows 10. You can see all the dates here. Has date modified of 2019. So this was when this drive was last used. So this drive was last used a year before I retired the 36. I retired my 5755 from service. And look at it. Everything is still on it. All the stuff in the recycle bin, the AMD drivers, all the things from the manufacturer. Documents and settings. This is Windows XP. Why is that here? The HE games. That's backyard baseball. I stored backyard baseball on there. And then all the programs that I had on here. Microsoft Office, HP printer drivers, VLC player, Windows Defender, the pinball thing that I was into. And the biggest part of all is if I go to the users folder, everything is here. Everything that was last here is here. Everything on the desktop. I mean, look at this. Everything. All the projects I've done. All the videos. Well, there weren't any here. And I don't think there's any way I can go back. Well, I guess there's a way to go back if I just remove that. But yeah, everything that's on this drive is still here and is being read by Acronis, which is incredible. In fact, I put this drive through Windows. I waited 5 minutes for it to respond, and I gave up. That's amazing that Acronis is reading all of this perfectly. Everything in the program files x86 folder. I mean, look at it. Big John's Price is Right. Our old antivirus. HP. I had Chrome on here at one point. That's amazing how everything is pretty much left intact. I don't even know if I want to retrieve everything off this drive. But that is amazing. And look, the Windows folder is completely intact. No corrupt files, no nothing. It's just the drive itself. Because when I tried booting off of it, I was initially thinking everything on this drive was a total loss until I decided, hey, let's load Acronis and let's see what's on it. And it found it. I am more than amazed. I wonder if I can take any of this stuff off of here. I can maybe just plug in an external hard drive or a USB. Maybe it'll work. Who knows? So maybe I could finally get all this stuff off of here that I thought was lost forever. So I am more than amazed. And yes, that 2 terabyte drive, I also backed up everything that I could. And I'm keeping it on the PC for now because I'm going to put a... But yeah, I'm just absolutely amazed that this is just amazing. Everything that I thought was lost forever is still intact on this drive. Wonder if I can back anything up off of it. So let me plug in my external drive and let's see what happens. I don't know if Acronis is going to find it right away. I do not know if Acronis is going to find... Maybe I have to restart the panel while it finds the drive. But yeah, so that's incredible. Everything on that drive that I thought was lost forever is all still there. It's just that it's inaccessible by Windows. I couldn't be more than amazed myself. All right, so now that we've gone through all of that business, we are ready to get started here with our games. And I just got to reroute the capture card cable over to the back of my main machine. And then I gotta get the other end of the cable plugged into the laptop. And I'll continue dealing with everything else over on the other PC. But yeah, I am just more than amazed. Okay, there we go. So change to... Okay, so the passport is now the D drive. And the F drive. I can just make a new folder here. I could just add it to the salvage. So everything that I had on here, well, everything that was last done here, I can just go ahead and salvage even more. So I can go to, well, not F, because F is now the SSD and the D drive is now the passport. But it's okay. All right. And I know you all cannot see the thing. I should probably pull it back up so that way I can close it. But I thought I wanted to show you that because that was quite an amazing discovery. That was quite an amazing discovery that I found, because I can actually retrieve almost all the data off of it. But let's see what I can retrieve. I'll just only retrieve the users folder. I'm not going to retrieve everything else. And then passport, I'll just throw it into the 5755 salvage folder. Do I get options to do anything? Huh. I don't. Okay, that's interesting. Looks like I'm not getting any option. I could right click. Oh, I could just do file and folder recovery. So I could do file recovery. I could do file recovery. And then it says select backup to recover. Okay, that was not what I wanted. Was this when I had the micro? I think so. So I think this was from when I had the micro or something. I wanted file recovery, not partition recovery. Stream backup full. Well, I think maybe something like Hiren's Bootsy might actually provide a better alternative to that. But you know what? I'll give it a try. It might work. But oh yeah, I've also been into the upgrades too. That I also forgot about the. I had very little time to prepare today, so yeah, I had very little time to prepare for the show today. So. Oh yes, that's right. I got to do the voice font update because I forgot I lost the other version because I put in the other drive back into the system. So yeah, once this is through here, we'll get started. Let's see. Files and folders. Here we go. File backups. You can only recover files from disk backup. Browse for backup. Types of backup. Windows backup, nonstop backup, all files. Okay. So what I'll do instead is I'll boot back into Windows and make a Hiren's boot CD. Alright, so let me go ahead and shut the PC off. And then I'll disconnect the drive. I'll disconnect the SSD. Or rather, I'll disconnect the HDD. And then just let it boot into Windows like normal. And I'll just reuse my Windows 11 USB. Because I'm pretty much going to go ahead and rewrite it. Because I'll just grab another copy of the media creation tool from Microsoft and use that tool to. Oh yeah, and I gotta reconnect the. Oh, that's right. We're using the wrong keyboard again, aren't we? So that's amazing. I want to retrieve as much data as I can off that drive before I stow it away in the box. Because I feel like that's like a time capsule. So yeah, it seems like this upgrade is going much better than I originally thought. So, and yes, I gotta set this back up too. So, just give me one moment here. All right, just give me all of them. Alright, and then I gotta switch this over to USB. Do we even have sound? No sound. Okay, it says there was an error. Alright, let's try again here. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Switched microphone only. There was an error trying to start the audio stream. Let's try again and retry. Oh, it's at 0. And do we have sound? Or is it not plugged in all the way? Okay, there we go. We got sound now. But it is going through the speakers, which I need to switch. And now we don't have sound at all. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. Now that we got all that fixed, and now that I've showed you whatever I wanted to show you, it's time to play Deal or No Deal. Yes, good thing I made OBS back up. Yeah, I'm not going to get the secondary back up just yet, because I want to see if I can do some data retrieve some data. Alright, but before we begin, let's read the cases. So you all know how this game works, so of course I'm not going to lecture you with that. And yes, I made sure to carry over all the OBS scenes and settings and everything. Oh, maybe it's not going to work on this PC. I'll have to put it on try it on another machine. That's okay. But the top prize we're going for tonight is, of course, $50 million. So that all the way down to the penny. All right. So Brandon played with us this week. He went with his least favorite driver, number 5. So that is going to be what we will select. And I'll grab the latest version of Rufus while we're at it. Okay, we'll see how that does. Alright, here we go. 6 cases in round 1, 15. $1,000. Oh yeah, and I just saw the notification that all your playback device had changed. Because I had switched it over to my other system. Well, to the capture part. Alright, what's in 23? $3.75 million. Alright. Now, let's try number 8. What is inside number 8? $1.25 million. Alright, now, Let's do 18. What is in 18? $20 million. I'm going to do 4.11 instead, because that's more stable. 16. In 16, 500 grand. Okay, $500,000. And then number 2. Last case before the end of the round. What is in number 2? 20,000. Okay, so we made it through round 1. Now it's time to talk to the banker. We all know what his job is, right? To get us out of here for as little as possible. And while the banker decides his first offer, I believe I said everything I wanted to say regarding next week. Yeah, next week. So of course Monday we'll be back. So again, Monday no broadcast. Tuesday nothing. Wednesday will be the weeklies. Thursday we'll be back for baseball. Then Friday we'll be back here for the Fun Night Show. And that Saturday should be normal as of right now. But of course we don't know. We don't know for sure what the plan is. We don't know what the plan is. We'll find out. We'll find out for sure. I do know that I'm hoping that we're gonna have a lot of fun. I don't know if there's games or anything like that. I guess there's a way to find out. But of course, I will try to take care of the county requests at my earliest convenience in the morning. And of course, I'll have it go live. I'll have it go up at 12:30 in the afternoon, as I usually do. Just like with what happened a few weeks ago. Actually, last month. Actually, about a month ago now. First offer is $1,410,000. And yes, I do apologize for the lag, but yeah, it's because I'm grabbing, because I'm gonna do the Highlands Food CD on my main system. But I'd rather not do it on the 3670 where it's bridging the connection right now. And yes, the Wi-Fi card has not came yet, but I'm looking forward to it coming hopefully very soon. But anyway, deal or no deal? And I say no deal. Okay, next round. Let's do 25 first. In there, we find 25,000. Okay, 5 grand. I'll take it. Let's do my lucky number, 11. Inside 11, $5 million. Yikes. Now we'll do 7. What is in 7? The $50 million. Such a shame to see that come up. Yes, 37.5 million could still be inside number 5, but we gotta keep playing to find out. Let's do 20 next. What do we have inside 20? $15 million. Yikes. And finally 21. What is in 21? 50,000. file is almost ready for me. And the banker is now ready to give us his next offer. And also while at it, let me also grab an updated copy of the media creation tool. So that way if I need to put Windows 11 on another device, or once I finish the data recovery on that hard drive, so actually I'll do multiple things. Retrieve all the data, and then see if I can make a backup of it, and maybe just put it into a virtual machine and see what I can do with it. I don't know. So the offer is $1,004,000. Yep, I see it already found my USB. Let's see, it has a guide. Let me see, there we go. Alright, so here we are. Alright, so no deal. Okay. Give it a minute because there's a. I'll just try it with NTFS, see what happens. Alright, NBR. Alright, start. Alright, well, let's see what happens. If this doesn't work, then that's alright. I can just reflash Windows 11 onto the USB. 1250. Alright, 19. Make sure this is going to the correct USB. Yep, it's going to the correct drive. Just let it work. Alright, number 10. $10,000. Alright. Last case of the round, 24. Side 24. 15,000. Alright. Let's see what the next offer is. $1,489,000. Guess what? I say no deal. Yep, no deal. All right, 22. $50. Okay, 3. $25 million. Yikes. Alright, how about 13? $37.50. The offer is $3,696,000. I say no deal. Alright, 2 cases left before the offer. 17. $250. Alright, 14. $2.5 million. Oh yeah, and I also forgot to mention, I found a new favorite Pokemon song. It's the Pokemon Black and White 2 Rivals theme track. My goodness, it actually now shows the YouTube video is playing? Exactly. Wow. That's a nice improvement from that iOS update. I'll see if we cover the entire drive so possible, if I can make a backup of it. I'm just curious. I just want to see if I can actually recover all the data. And put it onto a virtual machine. And maybe I'll play around with this track later, that track later tonight after we're done. So. Alright, let's do number 4. Please, we want to see anything but $37.5 million. Seeing the penny would be nice. 10 million. Does the sector count and the drive is still in good health, then yeah. I mean, it's still useful, so. Let me see if I can run a check disk off the D drive. Let's see if I can check it to D. So I can run a check disk off of it. Nothing was system files were not affected. All right, it's ready. Let's see if this works. Alright, 6. $37,500. Well, now it's a 1 in 4 chance of $37.5 million. Let's see what that first looks to drive on now. Curious to see what I can retrieve off that Seagate Barracuda. Refresh. Swap that. Anyway, 7.474 million. No thank you. Oh, and there was something else I didn't mention too. On the perfect line, on Wheel of Fortune, this is the second. There are 2 nights in a row this week where one of the contestants came from, believe it or not, the Lawn of Oaks. Yes, the Lawn of Oaks. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. That's where one contestant from that show last night and tonight were from. Quite amazing, isn't it? That isn't at all. 37.5 million gone off the board. Never to be seen again. All right. Now let's see. Let's see if I can get something out of that boot seat. See if I can get it. See what I can get out of that boot USB. Hopefully some good data retrieval. I'd like to retrieve all that work off that drive before Crystal just was on here. Oh, it was written in NVR, not GPT, but that's okay. Change it to legacy. GPTs. Alright, so let me do that again. Rewrite it as GPT. Alright, let's try it again. GPT. See if I get better results. Meanwhile, let's see if it boots with that other drive. Because this is what I was talking about earlier. When I said that when I had that 2 terabyte Seagate Barracuda plugged in to the machine, this thing would not boot. Windows 11 or 10 would not load at all. So it looks like Crystal Disc Info might give us some help here as to what may be going on. So yeah, might give us some bit of information. $250,000 gone. Yes, disaster. Devastating. Folks, I think this is one of the worst games of Deal or No Deal that I think you'll see in quite some time. Because now we're down to $500 and the pesky penny. Yep, that is the last remaining huge amount on the board we just eliminated. Yes, I noticed. Actually, I probably should connect this cable before okay, there it is. I unplugged it. Okay. Okay, as soon as I disconnected the drive to boot it. Wow, $425. Goodness, no deal. All right, keep. Was it a good move? Let's find out. Oh my gosh! I don't even know if I have any I/O ports to even do this, but ladies and gentlemen, the time has come. Let me just get this ready here. I don't know if I have any other USB ports to do this off of. Oh gosh. I don't know if I have any USB ports left. But I don't know if I want to interrupt it. What else do I have? I guess I could disconnect the capture card because I think that's the audio source. Yeah. I'm gonna have to sacrifice the audio source, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine because we'll plug it in after, because we'll plug it in again afterwards. Here we go. Alright, need help with your camera? I'm figuring it out. Just give me some time. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I found it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see if I have it here. And I'll record this moment. Do I need to change settings? Yeah, I guess I do. Alright, there we go. Should be able to start it now. There we are. And also, let me move this over. Well, folks, you've waited for this for a while. And now, here it is. Ugh, darn it, let me see if I can get it better in focus here. Okay, that's a bit better. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you've waited for this moment for a while, and now it's here, because I present to you the pesky penny. Yep, that tradition never gets old. I'll probably send that video over to Brendan when we're done. Or maybe just send it in the general or something like that. But there you go. There's the pesky penny that we just won on today's game of Deal or No Deal. Oh my gosh. Okay. There you go. There's that. Let me reconnect the audio cable. Is this finished? Oh, it's still going. Because I know I closed voice mod. I gotta get that back up and running here so I can simulcast whatever's going on this PC. All right, we only have time for the game of life. Like I said, we will not have enough time to do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel tonight, but we're gonna make that a must tomorrow. In addition to the random character extravaganza live broadcast that we'll do tomorrow night. I'll go retrieve it off that. I'll go retrieve it off this drive. I can't wait to give that a watch once we're done here tonight. All right, let's do 11. Okay, it seems like we might have better luck here on Set for Life. Yes, times 20. So 36,600 per month for this game. Ooh, let's see what the top amount's gonna be.
This is your timeline. We're gonna get to that in just a minute. But first, raise the light sticks.
Oh yeah, now we're talking $17.5 million at stake here.
There are 15 lights on the game floor. 11 lights are white, 4 lights are red. A white light means you go up 1 rung on the time ladder, but every red light means you go down a rung. You can stop on any white light, but not on a red light. Okay. For red, you're dead. Okay?
All right, all
the
set.
goal here tonight is to move up the time ladder. You could go from 1 month to 6 months, 1 year, all the way up to set for life.
It does. I should probably sit over here and watch the monitor. Alright, start. I gotta get ready to press F12. Yeah, perfect. 12 will be our first pick. Let's see if I can get it to boot. Let's make sure it shows up in the boot menu. Alright, it does. Good. Good, so I formatted the drive properly. Alright. Now, let's switch the drive over. Here we go. Close again. Time. BNY. Alright. There we go, it's loading. And I'll get this other drive connected because this is where the backup's going. Let's see if it loads everything off the USB. Step hasn't gotten us any errors yet. It's taking its sweet time. It probably is taking its sweet time, but I'll just give it a moment. Or is that bar moving slowly? Maybe I plugged in the drive and she's seeing it. Or is it the other? It's possible to fail. Okay. Take the money? Okay. Yeah, that wasn't what I wanted, so Yeah, that wasn't what I wanted to do, so let's start again. Alright, doesn't look like it's loading. Alright, let's see. I'll try again without this drive. Let's just see if it boots without that. Let's see if it boots without that drive. Maybe that's causing issues. Let's see what we got. Let's see what happens. Okay, so it looks like it's going further this time. So it looks like it is something to do with this drive here that's causing issues. I can reconnect it now that it's almost loaded. There we go. Alright, so let's try again. 1560, 5085.
Of those paychecks are you going to get? This is your time ladder. We're going to get to that in just a minute. But first, raise the light sticks. Magical. There are 15 lights on the game floor. 11 lights are white, 4 lights are red. A white light means you go up 1 rung on the time ladder, but every red light means you go down a rung. You can stop on any white light, but not on a red light. For red, you're dead, okay?
Ready?
The goal here tonight is to move up the time ladder. You could go from 1 month to
I don't think I've ever tried on
1 year,
actual hard.
all the way up to central light with really, you look to get...
Alright, there we go. Alright, we're gonna do 11 first. Alright, here we go. I might want to move the mouse closer so I can see. Oh, there's Specky on here. We want... Crystal disk. I want to see what the health is of that drive that's connected. Alright, it's only found the SSD.
There you go.
Okay, it only found the SSD. So let's try restarting. Alright, let's try booting again with that other hard drive connected. Try again. And this time without plugging in any other drive. Okay, so maybe it was the external hard drive or something that I plugged in a little too soon. That's probably why it stopped midway. But yeah, the upgrades are like still going on, but now we're kind of in the stage of like diagnostics. So yeah, we're kind of in like a diagnostic phase. We're almost done. The good thing I'm doing it on a spare PC instead of my main one, so. I'm not gonna wait for it to load again. Because it is booting off a USB and not a hard drive. Okay, let's light it up. Give it a few minutes, see if it actually boots. Alright, 13. Alright, let's light it up. There's a white. Alright. found out if I disconnect the hard drive, while it's booting up, it'll actually load. Let's see if that's true. Oh, there we go. It loaded. There we go. I just need to unplug that drive and plug it in. Then it will continue. So it seems like there's something with that drive that's preventing the system from loading. But good to know, so. Because I want to check crystal disk info and see what the issue is with this drive. But regardless of the outcome, I don't think there's going to be any way to fix it. I just want to see what I can do about data recovery and everything. Let's see what I can do about data recovery. Alright, 15. There's a white. I might want to wait till it's almost done before I plug it back in. Alright, there we go. Let's see if we can get further past performing additional tasks. Let's see. Alright, number 1. Yeah, maybe it's this drive that's stopping everything from working, so let's try that. And wait till it finishes loading. Then I can plug the drive back in. And maybe see what we can do for troubleshooting with it. Alright, there we go. Now we can plug it back in now that it's loading. Alright. Well, we're here for data recovery. So let's see if we can do data recovery. All right, number 2. See if I can load it. 17. Okay, light it up. See, we have the D drive being detected. That's good news. Well, let's see if it'll load. Do any data recovery of it. Although I don't know where Crystal Disk Info went.
There you go.
Let's try testing this. Let's see what this does. Let's see if test disk will give us better results. And there's the fourth red, so that's it.
Oh, no. Come on out here. Well, your dad jumped the gun too soon, and now he owes you a lot of money. Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, here.
Okay, found one of them. Let's see if this other one does us any better. Alright, we're going to go ahead and jump right to Wheel of Fortune. Alright, we are going to do... How about play against... How about... How about small form factor and micro? Or you know what? I have a better idea. Optiplex 3060 and Inspiron 5755. As a little bit of a callback to those, some of my older PCs. So why not? These are hard drives from my old laptop. I just wanted to see. Let's see what kind of tests we can do. Get general health information on it. Although I don't think it's going to be that good. There we go.
Hey, pay very close attention to the puzzle because the category is clue and it could land you an additional $3,000. Good luck.
All right, let's see. Let's just see if it'll. Let's see if it reads and plays it.
have one.
Okay, so it looks like it'll read and write. But I'll see what I can do about recovery. Let's see if this will,
1, 2, 3. Other than the puzzle.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of 500 milliseconds, 500 plus milliseconds coming up, so yeah, this drive is bad. Although it is being recognized.
I don't get to say this that much, but you have
landed
landed on a bankrupt.
No way, I get to say all the time.
What am I
That's what
talking
I'm
about?
It's my job. That's why I'm here.
Next
player.
player.
Alright. Well, it's run. Your turn now.
Not bad. There's one.
Alright, here we go. It says please select Windows volume. Windows 10 64 bits, 11 64. Okay, or Windows 10. Fast scan. Let's see. That's the SSD. This is the 2 terabyte drive. Start search. See if I can do some data recovery off of it while it hasn't encountered any bad sectors yet.
No.
Alright, to me again.
Just between you and me, I don't think you wanted your turn anyways. Next player. Well, that's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. You think you bad, huh? With the good solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go.
Let's hope BitLocker is activated. One of them is the data.
The category is movie title.
Pretty sure I can load the, pretty sure I can load Crystal Disco from here.
Not bad. There's one.
so I can have it read the health for all the drives. Let's see if it actually starts. Alright, here we go. Now we got health. Now I can finally see the health status of that drive. Okay, so we have reallocated sectors count. Then we have current pending sector count and uncorrected sector count. So that's what's up with that drive. So it's just there's uncorrectable sectors on it. So that's what the problem is. So good thing I considered Hiron's boot CDs. Now, since I know I can't correct those sectors, or I could just try to correct what I can and maybe see if we can make it bootable. But I don't think it's gonna work. But what gives?
Good pick. There's 3 of them. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what the health was of that drive. So it's just the so there was also uncorrected sectors on it. Let's see if I can check this one out. Let's see if I can. X. I'm going to change it to D. Oh wait, it's actually under a different. It's under a
The
different.
category
level.
is landmark.
Let me try. Let's see if Windows does it. Yes, it is. Let's see what letter it's going to come up in my slot. Yeah, I can see if I can run check this on it. Let's see if I can correct some sectors. Alright, so the drive is actually C. So it's the C drive in this case. Switch it. Wonder if I can run check disk on C. Let's see if I can. The drive path or the drive, the path, or the file.
There
name
is
not
uno.
valid.
That's one in Spanish.
S.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2.
R.
Hey, John actually coded this wedge to be a special wedge, so I get to call the amount. And I think the amount will be negative, whatever your score is.
Cool. All right. Now to the Optiplex. Seems like it's having a good time, isn't it? Let's see what kind of stuff it finds. So I can get everything off of it.
Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2.
The thing is, Windows never gave any warnings. It never gave any warnings saying that the drive was bad and it needed to be replaced as soon as
Is that
possible.
letter in the puzzle? You're in luck.
Except I only found out about it at the very exact moment. It's almost done finding all this, mostly all the files.
Hey, guess what? Somebody's getting skipped. You want to know who it is? It's you!
But still, because that Samsung drive is in better condition than this Barracuda, I'll utilize the Samsung drive in there instead.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay. There's 4 of them in the puzzle.
Stuff I can go off of it. Okay, at least I could read everything.
Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. Give me back my money and I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a bankrupt.
Thing.
Choice is yours.
The choice is yours. Alright, let's see if we can find it. Should actual recovery. Should show up under password. There we go.
Not bad. There's 1.
I'll just retrieve the entire user's folder.
If you're watching this video right now, you've just failed.
Files. Let's see if I can restore them. Let's see what I can get off of it. Wait, no. That's the already tools. There's the passport. That's where I want it to go.
We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help there.
There's a whole lot of items in there, so.
Done it. We gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is person.
Actually, I got a better idea. I'll just copy over whatever I want retrieved. Open a new tab. Oh, use more tabs here, but I can't move them out or anything, so that's a shame. But okay, it's Windows 11. It's the latest one.
Time
so-
for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wrong PC.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Looks like you just landed on a bankrupt.
I'll restore everything on the desktop. I'll restore everything in the documents. Downloads. Yep. Music.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Features. Yes. File. Yeah. So that.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations.
I think that's everything. Desktop documents. The downloads we can leave alone.
The category is event.
What's in the start? Oh, there was my shortcut to a website, a Google site that I custom made. I forgot I had that in there. Alright, well, the rest of the stuff, let's just copy everything over one by one, so.
Dear iKing, why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? That doesn't make any sense. Thank you, John.
Okay.
Next player.
What's in here? Oh, it's empty. Okay. Still up. Oh, yes, this one. Copy over. Yep.
There's
Alright, so I guess all that remains now
Oh.
is everything in here. Although I've already made like a complete backup of it, I still find it perfect, you know, to just do this. Actually, rather than just letting it sit this whole time, I got better. Let's copy over each folder one by one. Let's copy each background over one at a time. Well, not background, but each file. There goes
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay. There's 4 of them in the puzzle. Not bad.
That's
There's
amazing
1.
that I can restore everything that I had on here before. So.
That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
This isn't every season though, so. Yeah, all the stuff I thought was lost forever.
The category is, what are you doing?
Alright, last files. This is what I call the ultimate recovery.
There are,
So this is what I call the
Is that-
ultimate recovery.
they're none.
The ultimate data recovery, actually.
They're done.
So. All right, over to me. So I'll take about 40 minutes. Take it that. Set right on top. And then if I can, I'll see if I can make a backup of it. The entire installation out of Cronus, and then maybe I'll just put it into a virtual machine and just see, just relive it. That'd be pretty nice, wouldn't it?
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. There's 1 plus another.
Plus another. No, do not switch.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
One. Let me check. Where's it going? Window. Oh, show more. There we go. Let's see. Speakers. All right, there we are.
Oh,
The weakest link.
Oh, you're playing.
Goodbye. Yep. Yep. Yep, we're playing Big John's Wheel of Fortune. We're gonna get to the 15-minute character preview in a little bit. All while performing data recovery on one of my old hard drives.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
That is, I am pretty for nothing.
Yes. Buddy, I got that idea when I was doing all the hardware upgrades earlier. I've got 32 gigs of memory now on my main system. Now I have over 3 terabytes of storage on my main PC as well. My Inspiron PC now has 20 gigs of
There
RAM.
are 3 Stooges.
My small
There
form
are
factor now
3
has 16
chipmunks.
gigs of RAM, an internal
I don't know what that has to do with
SSD,
this. There are
and now
3 letters in the
2
puzzle.
terabytes.
Oh, 6-0 or
1.6. That's what I mean.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Okay.
16 gigs of RAM, 256 gigs of internal SSD storage, and 2 additional terabytes of storage from the very first hard drive that actually still works. The very first hard drive from my old PC that actually still functions. Although it does have a couple functions per second left. I'm just gonna let it. I'm just gonna use that drive for as long as it lives. And then when the day finally comes that it says no more, an HP SSD is going in there. And I'm taking advantage of the data recovery by using Hiron's Boot CD, which I burned to a USB.
The category is theme.
The exact same USB which I used to put Windows 11 onto that SSD after I installed it. About 6 hours. About 6 hours and 30 minutes. More than a day. More than a day to copy 9,000 items from the documents directory. No, I'm not letting that happen. No, I'm not waiting 9,000 days. Or I mean, I'm not waiting more than a day for 9,000 items to copy over to an external hard drive. So this is amazing. All the data that I thought was lost forever, I can retrieve it now. I mean, this is just amazing. Now that I think about it. I mean, there's still a few more upgrades that I'm still waiting for. A proper SATA power cable for my small form factor for my Inspiron PC, and a Wi-Fi card which will be going into the small form factor, which will finally give it Wi-Fi connectivity. Yeah, 710 items. Copied 710 items from stuff to stuff.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Stop it. And then when that's done, I'll try to make an Acronis backup of all of this. I'll try to make an Acronis backup of the installation.
We've only got one of them. Good for you.
Yeah, a backup of it with
Not so much
Acronis. So that I can just put that whole installation through a virtual machine. Just to see what it's all about. Sounds like that'll be fun.
Yes.
I mean, I had that idea like later on after I did the upgrades entirely. So, it seems like this upgrade has turned out to be much better than I thought. So, that they're making use of old hard drives that still work. So yeah, I'm very pleased about where this upgrade is going so far. But it's probably not going to be until tomorrow where I might end up making a bonus image because of how long this is taking. Free estimates. I wonder what kind of free estimates I'll get on this data. Probably nothing. But it's alright.
Man, way to go.
As long as I can retrieve it, that's what counts. And I'm just more than happy. I mean, there were some series and stuff that I have not done. Off the scribe. Oh my gosh, some like taking 4 hours. Because I'm copying over each individual thing one by one. Although I've
The category is before and after.
Although I've archived a lot of this on a DVD already. Or a series of DVDs to be exact. Yeah, I have already archived all of this, but you know what? I just want to grab the original versions in case, someday I think maybe this would be nice to showcase on the channel now that we've rebranded. So. But is that going to happen? I guess only time will tell if it will.
Alright, number 5.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
Two.
Calculator, I need a calculator.
You're in luck. We have one.
Is this an America's Wonderful?
Dear
Dear
King, why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game?
That doesn't make any sense. Thank you, John.
Next player.
All right, over to me. Well, now that the Lembine's here, and it's worth absolutely nothing, let's call an asterisk. Dear King, why don't your clothes match your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. And by the way, no, there are no stars in the puzzle. Yeah. And meanwhile, with Google Translate, I've had it repeat a new symbol. Unknown currency, unknown currency, unknown currency, unknown currency, unknown currency. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that earlier in the week.
You're in luck.
Just
You
having it
have
repeat
one.
the unknown currency symbol. And just recently, just taking a bunch of random characters from the character map and just having Google Translate try to say it. It can say the unknown currency symbol. It can even say the triangles. Filled up pointing triangle. Filled down pointing
I
triangle.
don't believe it. You know how many they are? One.
Oh god.
And it can even read playing. It can even read playing card suits. Yeah, it can read playing card suits as well. Spade suit, club suit, heart suit, diamond suit.
Oh my god. Can it read
I
without
think we
playing-
could possibly give you two. Yes, we can.
For some reason, it can't read. For some reason, it can't read the British pound sign. Oh, now it can.
No,
Pound.
No, I got a question for you.
Paragraph mark.
Reading spot.
Yeah, let's see if it can read all this. I'm curious
Look
myself.
at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
No, it just shows up as standard characters. On. Oh. That's interesting.
Wow.
The category is song lyrics.
And yes, it can even read the copyright, registered, and trademark symbols. And it's along with Microsoft Data, it can even read some math terminology.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see. It can read fractions. It can read the left arrow, the up arrow. Wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. It can read the left arrow. It can read the up arrow. It can read the right arrow. It can read the down arrow. It can read the horizontal arrow, the vertical arrow, whatever that triangle thing is, divided by, multiplication sign, square root, infinity, right angle, intersection, whatever that is, approximately equal to, not equal to, congruence. Ooh, this is another one. Less than or equal to, greater than or equal to. And let's have it read all this. Left pointing arrow, up pointing arrow, left pointing arrow.
left, right arrow up, down arrow, partial differential increment, then area product, then area summation division, slash bullet operator, bullet
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3.
Yeah, let me turn voice mod down so I can hear it. The arrow, right pointy arrow.
Right pointing arrow, down pointing arrow, left, right arrow up, down arrow, partial differential.
And area summation division. Square root infinity right angle intersection
I
is
don't believe it.
defined
You know how
as
many there
greater
are?
than or equal
1.
to, less than or equal to. That's yeah. I somehow got that idea from a video I've seen, and I don't want to say what it is, but I gotta say I got that idea. I got that clever idea pretty fast. Trademark. And yes, it can even read powers. 568,568 to the power of 6.
The category is phrase.
That's cool that it can even read power symbols too. And I could add even more power symbols for more fun. Like to the power of 607. The power of 607. And yes, if that's not even crazy enough, it can even read musical notes. Musical note sharp. Oh, let's see if it reads the Euro symbol. Euro! 346 euros. Let's add. Yeah, it actually read the number. Liras.
Well, what do you know?
Lira
one.
sign. It's like some of these signs it can't read on its own. Let's see if we can read the yen sign.
346,547 yen.
It can read the yen sign. That's great. Oh, to the power of A. Let's see if it can say that. 157,886. It can't. It doesn't say the
Wise and
power of
noble
A.
sound effects lady.
Are there 5 of them in the puzzle at that amount? There are! There's 5 of whatever letter they called. There's 5 of whatever letter they called.
I
555.
actually started most of these.
Dang.
Landfall, yeah.
Let's see if we can read. It can read the set sign too.
Oh, pick yourself on these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go.
Landfall, I definitely realized that.
5 cents. Let's see what video. Well, I'll leave this on screen when it gets since
No, I mean, when you get to it, I'll just symbol.
Oh, okay. The micro
The
sign.
category is.
It can even read the
same
micro
name.
sign.
Because you probably might not be open.
Well, yeah, we're not. Well, we're not going to show it on the air.
You won't.
On Audacity.
Audacity.
Yeah,
Windows.
Audacity.
Audacity Windows. Audacity, yes.
Buy one, get
Buy
one
one,
free.
get one free.
If there's
Because
two.
there's 2.
Except
Except
without
without
the
buying. That's true. Alright, let's see what other signs. And of course, it can read the underscore.
Well, hip hop
Underscore.
parade. There are 2 of them in the puzzle.
Let's see about that. Just underscore. It doesn't say to the power of 1.
That sound means final spin. My turn.
And I was thinking
All right, now it's time.
a quarter. A quarter. A quarter. A quarter.
2,400. Okay. A quarter?
Oh yeah.
Way to double up. There's
And
two.
one more thing. The pesky penny.
Penny.
Yes, that's right. I won the pesky penny on Big John's Deal or No Deal today. And
no,
where do the
that's
picture?
sad.
Yep. Yep. Here it is. Here's the screenshot from the live stream where I showed the penny.
Almighty sound effects lady.
I had to.
You had to.
You're a luck.
Yeah, I had to.
Yep. Address.
Because I know it's been a while since that last happened. Alright, now...
Alright.
No, Odyssey, I'm not going to the cloud. I'm fine just the way I am, bro. Great, now take it a sorry clip.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
Before.
4.
Well, I'm copying. Oh, that's exactly what the green pawn says in sorry. That's exactly what he says. He's like,
Very nice song.
I don't know
there.
what
Good
to
job.
say, surfer dude or whatever. Sounds like a surfer dude to me. Considering by lines. About 8 minutes, about 16 minutes, about 5 hours. What is almost done? About 30 seconds.
Yeah, 2,400. Time.
It's Ron. 5755 will play the bonus round.
Alright. I don't know why there it doesn't work.
Text is not
Congratulations,
text
you
is
made it
not
to the bonus round.
Text is
So
not
now all you have to do is
text
spin
is
that
not
wheel,
editable.
solve the puzzle, and you'll be a big time winner.
Yeah. Yeah, when I highlight every element on the webpage with text and I just press Control V, that's what it says it. Text is not editable.
How does it not affect the server environment for some reason?
Well, in whatever his case is.
Yeah.
The category is
The category
around the
is
house.
around the house.
Scan off. So without your device like voice locking tech quick set Google character menu scan off. Left arrow. Registered trademark.
Left arrow. Registered trademark.
Left
Arrow.
arrow.
Registered
All
trademark.
right, buckle down.
Left arrow.
It's time to
One
get serious.
fourth.
Solve this puzzle.
1 4.
3 constants.
So even
One
Microsoft
back.
David can read fractions too.
Nice. Wow.
Yeah.
Alright, now batch number 7.
And yes, I even had David read the letters as I put it in.
Made new folder. Uh-oh. No. Go to D.
Magazine rack. Underscore superscript 1. Character grid. Closing bricks. Right arrow. Closing bricks.
Congratulations, well done.
Right arrow. Closing bricks. Yeah, it reads the arrow that I press. I realized I never went back on the evening one out of Chicago. I never went back on that. But I'll take care of that as we move on to the preview of what is to come tomorrow night. Of course, folks, you all know the drill, so say it with me now. Random character extravaganza. Let's see. All right. Let's see here.
Let's see. I'm gonna type in 3 addresses here. Let's type in some Arch Wireless messages from New York City back on.
Let's
Vega.
see.
Terrible.
12. All right.
2.
So, tonight's preview will feature any number. That's right. That's become a fan favorite segment on this
No more vowels to
little
buy.
in this
Either you'll
little
spin
mode or
or you'll
something.
solve.
Alright, group message now.
Let's see when builder number 7 came through. All right, let's start with a 2.
Surprise, surprise.
7,
Cover
2.
in the puzzle. Good job.
Good job. Yes. Well. Well, I will. Well, of course, I'll make sure to get everything right. Because I mean, it's just a preview. I mean, we'll make sure to get we'll make sure to get things right. I'm gonna look at the train tracker and see where 7 actually went. 1.
Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals.
Oh, there's the 2 ones.
Oh my dang!
Oh, there's the trap 7. 435. Ooh. Okay, looks like Builder 7 was late today. Builder 7 was late today out of Chicago for something. Probably because of the intense cold or something.
Hey,
Let's see. I'll just do when Builder number 7 came out. Oh, speaking of 7, let's call it.
Well, that's a cool prize to have.
It's a cool prize to have.
You can actually keep
And
that
there's
prize.
4 sevens.
7. Almost half of the 7.
Yes, almost half. That's true, almost half of them.
3.57.
Let's see, 640, or was it 607 when it showed up? It was 607. 8.
I'm going to sound crazy when I tell you this.
But
there
there's
are
8
of them in the
eights.
puzzle. I didn't even know myself. That's amazing.
Yep. There we go. There's your 8 eights. 6. Wouldn't it be great if there were 4 of them in the puzzle
at that
amount?
amount?
I'm just asking.
hypothetically.
There aren't, but I'm just asking.
That'd be nice.
That'd be nice, right? Anyway, continue.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it would be nice if there were always 6 on the board, but yeah, that's not the case. And yes, along with those hardware upgrades, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is now in my secondary playlist. Is there a 3 on the board?
Take 3 of them.
There's
Times it by
double.
2.
There's
6
6
in the
threes.
puzzle. Well done. And you're now mathematically.
This is from Metro Call.
Ooh, all this stuff. Yeah, let's go and do the double play. This is the only round of this little extravaganza we're playing. Alright, when did looking to see when builder number 7 went past Wauwatosa, because that's really the only other area I can look.
Ocho! 8 of them!
No!
In the puzzle.
There's 9 nines!
Stop that letter.
So while we may not have gotten our 7 sevens, we've gotten our 8 eights and our 9 nines. That's something I surely didn't forget. And I'm glad I did.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's see. We got a few more numbers left here. 0.
We've got
5 of them. At that amount, you better win this game.
So I'm gonna say, win this game. There's no
You
reason
don't
not
even
to.
have to win this game right now.
Win
Win
this.
this. You. I just saw the 0 on the puzzle board go right over the flash animation.
Oh no!
That's a painful, painful bankrupt. Yeah, it is. But let's see. The vault is at 78,000 now. Or actually, I shouldn't call it the vault. I should call it rather the instant win wedge. But
Stream recording _0130. Exiting narrator.
4.
Take 3 of them. Times it by 2.
Okay, here's one go routine
6
through.
in the puzzle. Well done. And
Oh, there's
you're
6
now
4s. Alright, nothing else there.
Alright, now.
Alright, and then the last one being Columbus, Wisconsin for the other Borealis. I know it's going to be the same contest as before, but let's just watch it anyway. 5! And there's going to
Why do
be
you like
5
that? There's 5 in the
5s.
puzzle.
Let's hope I get that right tomorrow. Tomorrow night.
You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job.
All right.
Man. Way to go.
Now, it is time to move on to the exhibition game. So I'll go ahead and I'll keep going with the Lempine here while you all enjoy this, and then I'll join our viewers again in 45 minutes.
Hey, welcome. This is Wheel of Fortune. The category is landmark. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Well, wouldn't you know it? We have 3 of them. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. uno. That's one in Spanish. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is thing. 1. Singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up already. That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle. Pretty good. There's 2 of them. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations. You've done it. The category is phrase. Good pick. There's 3 of them. As much as I would love to show you the creature beneath the wheel, unfortunately he has passed away yesterday at the age of 22. 22. How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketing. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself.
That's about as painful as a bankrupt gets. Brett, I am sorry. Just keep a good thought. Boy.
Was it any better? Really? Next player. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. There's 1 plus another. Nope, none of those. Next player. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is event. You're in luck. We have one. Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them, because I like it. Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. Hey, that double play could come in handy. You use it before any one of your spins, and it will double the amount you land on. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is same name. Not bad, there's one. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. Buy one, get one free, because there's 2, except without the buying. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is phrase. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help there. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah.
If you're watching this video right now, you've just failed.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is on the map. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them because I like it. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. You fool! There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. One, 2, 3 of them in puzzle. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you. You fool! Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is proper name. One, 2, 3 of them in the puzzle.
If you're watching this video right now, you've just failed.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Not 1, not 2, but 3 in the puzzle. There we go. Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job. The category is proper name.
Yay! Oh.
There's 1 plus another. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what do you know? There's one. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. Well, what do you know? There's one. No. Congratulations. The category is food and drink. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. Oh, look at that. I found your wallet. I'll just be taking that and those. And yeah, that'll do. Next player. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! There is uno. That's one in Spanish. we've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done. You're in luck. We have 1. You're in luck. We have 1. Consider yourself paid. There are 3 of them. Big time money for that one. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Very nice solve there. Good job. The category is phrase. That sound means final spin. My turn! Well, what do you know? There's 1. Well, what do you know? There's 1. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. Don't tell anybody. but I'm gonna give you 2 of them because I like it. Well, what do you know? There's one. There are... What's that? There are none? There are none. Very nice song there. Good job. Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round. So now all you have to do is spin that wheel, solve a puzzle, and you'll be a big time winner. The category is event.
I just love
Alright,
that
buckle
Pokemon
down here.
Black
It's time to get
song.
serious. Solve this puzzle.
Pokemon Black and
3
White
consonants,
2,
1 vowel.
song from the Pokemon Black and White 2 soundtrack. Alright, let's see. Let's just do H, C, K, and A. Alright, what do we get? That's it. Oh boy, okay. Alright, what was it? Toy Fair. Yeah, I just needed. It just didn't have the right letters. 40,000. All right, so we are, well, I would say we're going to transition to Sorry, but we're not going to do that just yet because that call with the Lembine came up on such short notice. I was going to end it. I was going to stop it at, right at 10 p.m. when we started the thing. Oh, darn it, I forgot to pull out the capture card again, but that's okay. All right, so here's where we are in terms of the data recovery. That is still ongoing. As I set everything back. Let's see. There's one that says about 26 Oh my gosh, all these old files. I just want to get these all off the drive before I do anything with it, you know. if I want to, just wipe all the data off of it, keep it as it is. But it's best I want to retrieve it, because, I mean, this could be like a time capsule or something. This should be to that laptop and nothing else. There we go. So yeah, it looks like the old 2nd edition game. You know what? Maybe some of these we could possibly air. We could possibly put these on Plainfield TV, but I'm going to have to review. I'm going to have to take a quick look and review each of these one at a time. And, if it actually works, well, then maybe we may end up airing it on Plainfield TV at some point in the future. So I'm just so happy that that I can retrieve as much data off this drive as much as possible, because I thought I've lost all this stuff forever. So I'm personally very pleased that I found all of this. Oh yeah, the one video from years ago where I combined a time-lapse video of I-294, and I mean, there's still like old versions of some of those things on there, so maybe it's very nice that I can actually reunite some of those old things. All right, well, since that call I had with the Lembine came up on such short notice, I didn't see it until like 2 minutes later. I didn't even get a chance to have a snack of any kind, and dinner actually wasn't enough for me. So we're gonna take a quick commercial break, and when we come back, we will play Sorry and wrap up our Friday Fun Night show.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting Green.
I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
All right, welcome back to our Friday Fun Night show. We're ready to wrap this up here with Sorry. First up, classic mode. And I realized I have to set the names back. Oh, let me take a moment and do that. Let me take a moment and fix that first, because I forgot to fix it before we. Because yeah, this was in a state it was in prior to the second hard drive being added. But there we go. Well, prior to the 2 terabyte drive being added initially. All right, so now that that's been taken care of,
I could
let's start
really
the
use
game.
some help here.
Dame, get a break.
And as we're getting started, I know I didn't do my advanced talk of what is to
Enjoy the
come
room.
next week.
You won't have it for long.
Now, what is to come next week?
I'm
So I'll go and
outta
take
here.
this moment and talk about that now, while we're here. And I know I got to fix the synchronization on the other side, but you know what? It's okay.
Held back by the defense.
All right. So
know
I've been
how a
told
kept
about
woman
exactly
must
what the
feel.
plan is for tomorrow, so I'm getting ready ahead of time.
It is not the end.
So,
It is not the beginning of
prepping
the end.
ahead
It
of
is
time
perhaps the
for it.
end of the beginning.
I'm out of here.
So let's talk about how the rest of this week and next week is going to go before I
Okay,
let you all hear
Speedy,
the
just
sounds
watch
of the game.
It's so hard to find good
So
help these
tomorrow, of course, we do not plan on doing the Weekend Fun and Games show, well, in its full form. Of course, because I did the Street View episode already. As for the county requests, I am going to do them. At my earliest convenience. Probably gonna do it like around 10 a.m. or so. And I just realized I forgot to reset the other station. But you know what? We've been busy with data recovery, so as long as I don't ruin them.
Getting bumped is like
As long
getting
as I don't
sand
ruin
in
the
your
transfer
shorts.
process, that's all
days.
that
Now, this is
matters.
what I call a woman's movement.
Okay. So
Here's
again,
yellow.
tomorrow we will
That's
not be able
good.
to do our Weekend Fun and Games show. We will not be able to do it in full form tomorrow. But as I said at the top
I'll
of the
get
show,
there in my own time, thank
since
you.
we were not
Dude, if you
able to
pick another
get
card
to
like that, I'll
Yu-Gi-Oh
start playing for
again
real.
tonight, we will make that a point tomorrow to do it. Either we'll do it before the random character extravaganza, or
Sup, brah?
either that beforehand or afterwards. I don't know exactly when. Okay, why is
I'll
Ellen
just
draw?
sit
There we
here
go.
and watch you guys go
There
down.
we go. Okay. So, now,
Give an inch before I take a
those
mile.
factors I've not decided how it's going to
All
go yet.
journeys begin with a single
But
step.
I'm hoping that, hopefully between 7 and 9 p.m. I'm looking to start tomorrow.
An unrequited sorry.
I'm going to return this
So
screwdriver before I forget. Oh, it's probably my turn now, so I'll go return this screwdriver that I used for the upgrade for
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Alright, there we go. Now, so that's tomorrow.
Out of here.
We'll do the random characters extravaganza. That will either be followed by or before. Either followed by. That will
A lady
either
likes to take her
follow-
time.
That will either be followed by or will come after we do the Yu-Gi-Oh! Power Chaos. For time
Sometimes you need
constraints,
to take
we're
a step
gonna do
back,
one match
take a
with
step
each
forward.
of the three. We'll do one match duel with each of the three duelists. So that's how we're going to do it. And then, of course, Sunday will be normal. So, we'll do our Minecraft show where we will work on Interstate.
Let's get ready to
where we will get to
rumble.
work on
Disappointment
Interstate
builds
2,
character. You three must know
89,
that.
301, and 202 extension. We'll work on those next. And then when those are done,
Not a problem.
we'll do as much as we can. But of course, we'll do Ticket to Ride tomorrow, that night. And then after that, everything will be normal. So, no stream on Monday, no stream Tuesday. Of course, Wednesday will be the weeklies, and Thursday we'll be back here baseball once more. But I have some news regarding. I've been the only one in person on Thursday nights, and I decided that, you know what? I think it's better if I end up being here at home. Because I'd be trying to manage backyard baseball while CW and Scrabble and everything, trying to get it on the air as quickly as possible.
Any closer,
I
and
don't think
would've
it's
been
worth it.
Toast, dude.
So, instead, Backyard Baseball will go back to airing at 5 p.m. on Thursday nights. So, we'll be back to airing the game at 5 p.m. And then, of course, I still plan on concluding by 6:30. 6:30 p.m. That's when I still plan on concluding the game.
Like taking candy from a baby.
And then, of course, I'll just watch Trivial Pursuit and Scrabble, and then after all those are done, then, of course, that's it.
Cinderella story.
And, of course, the Friday show is normal, and then
Get ready for
next
one
Saturday looks
lean
like, and then
green
Sunday,
fighting machine.
We'll see how well it's going to be normal.
I'm out of here.
As for the spring taping cycle, I have announced where we currently stand. Fifth grader, in terms of reaching the checkpoint, is nearing the finish line. In fact, I've gotten 80 of the episodes
Get this,
already
dude.
uploaded.
I'm catching some
However, I haven't
waves.
scheduled them yet.
So sorry.
I will probably get to that shortly after I finish talking. And then Yahtzee, I was able to export 25 of those episodes. I was able to export 25 of those episodes. And of course, I'll do some more throughout the week.
This is almost
Speaking
criminal.
of which, next week, I'd like to get Play 9 to the end. So 9 episodes. Monday,
Okay,
then
you've been
another 9
smiled
after
upon
that,
by the great
and then yet
sorry.
another 9
Don't blow
following
it.
So
Oh, Yellow, you're always
that's what.
bragging.
That's the plan. And then the following week, we're going to take it live to the next checkpoint. And then the following
Double
week,
bump
of
your
course,
way
will
up
be
front
President's
and show
Day
me who
week, where I
runs the
would
show.
record Sorry, and then where I would record Sorry, and then of course after that, then of course it's back to doing all the usual stuff. So doing Ticket to Ride Tuesdays and Fridays, with Friday switching between Yahtzee and that, and then of course Thursday. And then the following Monday, the 23rd, and for next
What are you
weeks,
gonna do? Let
is
the
when
other
I'm
teams
looking to do
catch up?
fifth grade
You're
DS
such a
game. I was
lucky
going to do the testing
comrade.
today, but I ended up not doing so because of all this other stuff.
All this, and I get to
So-
go again.
With that said, that's really what is to come. So, I'll let you all enjoy the rest of this game, and then we'll I'll let you all enjoy the rest of this game. And then we will, and of course, once this is over, we will be done.
You can't touch this.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
And she's off.
Every cloud has a silver lining.
Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt. Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go!
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day. Holding. Forfeit of turn. Look out! Here comes yellow!
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
An unrequited sorry. So sad. Nothing can stop me now.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Here's yellow.
Yellow, you always say that.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Bumpity-doo-dah. Bumpity, eh?
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo! Whoa! That's slippery.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Move it or lose it. Smooth. It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Charge!
Enough, Yellow! So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
This can only help me get what I want.
Foiled by my own kind. Now that's drama. The victim was attacked from behind without warning. And now in sports.
Revenge is gauche.
Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast!
Yellow gets all the good moves.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude? Go west, young dude. Go west.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Good things come in small packages.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
And they're coming around the bend.
Are you proud of yourself?
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Johnny's come marching home. The best thing about this game is the love.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a grand slam.
I do hate regressive behavior.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Okay, how about something useful? Excellent! Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Now I'm back in my element.
Oh, darn.
And they're coming around the bend.
Enough is enough, Red. A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Well, that was helpful.
This is not a retreat. I'm just assessing the situation.
Just call me Twinkletoes.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
See you, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Wave your surfboard in the air. Show them all that you don't care. Go green!
Blue Bullet Train.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Here's Yellow.
Yo, heads up.
Four is a four-letter word.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Read any good books lately? You can take my card, brah, but you cannot take my spirit.
I would really like something I could use.
All things come to those who wait.
Luck, be a lady tonight. It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
See it? Ponderosa, my man. Sly deliciously sensational.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Check out the smooth operator.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Red, you always say that.
Yeah. Lucky draw, brah.
You remain here only because I am allowing it.
How come it's always the even numbers that are out to get you?
This can only help me get what I want.
All right already, Blue.
Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Out of the gate and into the rays.
Give me a break. Somebody call 911. I think he's hurt.
I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Can I just watch now?
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
You boys are always in such a rush. It has never taken me long to go far.
Nice color. What is that? Yellow?
Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
And they're off!
Good things come in small packages.
Enough, Blue.
Time to get out my keys.
Don't forget to pick up some beverages and tasty eats on your way home, dude.
Round and round he goes.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Here's yellow.
Yellow, you always say that.
There is no retreat. Oh, well, you win some, you lose some. I won't take that lying down.
You take the long road, and I'll take the short road.
You are such a lucky dude, Yellow. Way to play like a pro.
Give me a break.
Oh, Red, you're always talking. Man, you barely had time to read that. If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
You always hurt the ones you love. Endurance is the key.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Out of my way! Coming through, people! You sure this thing is safe?
Man, just when I thought I was sitting on top of the world.
Start your engines! It had to be you! One of my own, didn't it?
Show me your papers.
How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners?
You try this in heels.
All right, like, was that really necessary? You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Hoorah, big fella!
This sorry doesn't mean much. An unrequited sorry. So sad.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Let's get ready to rumble! And he's coming around the bend. Shh, be very quiet.
I'm getting nowhere here.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Yellow, the go go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, a go, dig daddy-o. Oh, darn.
Enough is enough, Yellow. It has never taken me long to go far.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Check out the smooth operator.
Ready or not, here I come.
I do hate regressive behavior.
All right already, Blue.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Who will be the next to go?
Just better give up now, fellas.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Number 2, getting rude, dude.
Boy, am I starved. What's for dinner?
Dude, my butt's warm after that.
Don't look now.
It reminds me of my homeland. First one's always the hardest.
Ready or not, here I come! Oh, no, not again.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'll be one happy beach bum if I can get out of this. Woohoo! Listen to the sound of butt hitting beach.
How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
There goes another wasted apology.
That's helpful.
I'm out of here.
Time to turn this trio into a quartet.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Baby steppies.
You can't hurt me now, boys.
I guess that's why they call it Sorry.
No problem, dude. I'm too mellow to stress. Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
The Miracle Mile.
I thought I'd give you colors a chance to catch up a bit.
Yeah. Lucky draw, brah.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
It all comes around full circle. You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
I'm gaining on you. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
I won't budge until the right card comes along.
I guess that's why they call it Sorry.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
Green, you always say that.
Harsh.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
The longer the wait, the sweeter the prize.
Passing on the right. I meant to do that.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
See you later, alligator. So many squares, so little time. For you.
I'm waiting on your hazard lights.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro. Go west, young dude. Go west.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
All right already, Red.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
You'll pay for that!
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Watch closely and see why blue is the superior color.
Oh man, didn't even obey physics.
All right. Now, or no, not waste. Sorry, that's tomorrow. That would have been tomorrow, but we're not doing it. So regular sorry strategy, and then that's it.
All things come to those who wait.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. I'm out of here.
Blue bullet train.
Look out! Here comes yellow!
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Woohoo! Listen to the sound of butt hitting beach.
A walk in the park.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
You'll pay for that.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. You know, I've always loved even numbers.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
And they're coming around the bend. It's a grand slam.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
It's not personal, you know.
Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
What's it like to fail?
All right already, Blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Home, home on the maze.
Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
Last one out, first one in.
Lady in blue, lady in blue. Fellas are crazy about lady in blue. How do you say, wipe out?
Hey, you, get off of my cloud.
Oh, do be quiet.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Yellow, you always say that. Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
Just call me Twinkle Toes.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Aboard!
Ready or not, here I come! Super duper!
Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
Hey, look at me!
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
One down, 3 to go.
There is no retreat.
Oh, do be quiet.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Why, I ought to bump you.
Hannes, dude, what's your deal?
Aboard!
Enough, Yellow. Dude, my butt's warm after that.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Endurance is the key.
Enough, Blue.
Isn't that convenient?
It all comes around full circle.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Give me a hand, dear. I'll be moving along now. This can only help me get what I want.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Yes! Just what I needed! The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend!
On your mark, get set, go!
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
2-4. It is great. This I do appreciate.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
Watch closely at lesser colors. See how it's done.
You can't touch this.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
Red, you always say that. Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
You see what's coming here, right? Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Like picking on me helps you out that much? We're just two of a kind working on a full house.
Woo! Yeah, 1 down, 3 to go.
Round and round he goes.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Stay close. We blue bloods should stick together. The champagne is on ice, girls.
Blue, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter.
Here's yellow.
All right, now we see some action. Wow, it was like it came to me in a vision.
And they're coming around the bend.
Enough, Red.
Time to cover some ground. Endurance is the key.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach. Go west, young dude, go west.
The Miracle Mile.
Red, you always say that.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Please accept my humblest of apologies.
Do you get some kind of pleasure from this?
Boy, that's lucky, huh?
Later, horse.
Start your engines.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
You take the long road, and I'll take the short road.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Everybody loves the underdog.
The big luau has jumped over here. Hang loose, my friend.
I have one word for you. Eat my dust. Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Whoa, what a rush!
That was too close for comfort.
Here's Yellow!
Enough, Yellow. Nothing like pawns on parade. Go west, young dude, go west.
It's a grand slam.
All right already, Red.
It has never taken me long to go far.
You take the long road, and I'll take the short road.
You are such a lucky dude, Yellow. Way to play like a pro. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I'll never leave home again. Well, at least not.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah. Lucky draw, brah. Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners? And they're coming around the bend.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow! Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast! Watch this neat little trick.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Boy, it sure was tough without you out there.
You're such a lucky pawn, Red. Shall we dance?
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Am I blue? Yes, and I'm safe.
Hey, let's not invite Blue next time.
Here's yellow.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Ha! We're on the home stretch.
Aboard!
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle, number 45.
Home again, jiggity jig.
This won't even break my stride.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Ready or not, here I come.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. I never sweat a minor setback.
Mellow.
Ready or not, here I come.
Let's go someplace safe.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, do be quiet.
See you at the family beach party, dude. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, to jump out a plane, to meet your teammates below.
All right. Well, that is that. So there we go, folks. That is it for this week's Friday Fun Night show. So here's one final update on the data recovery before we wrap this up. So let's see. Now we're down to just 2 actions here. We got one that's about 6 minutes. That's got about 6 minutes left, and then there's one more that has like 20 minutes left to go. Now, just looking at the run times, I'm thinking about 2 things. Either I'll just let this thing try to make a backup of the hard drive with Acronis overnight, and then it'll be ready for me in the morning. Or I can wait till I get back tomorrow night, and I'll continue that recovery process on the air. Or actually soon after I get back. So I'm thinking, because of how little time I have left tonight and, you know, how early I gotta be up tomorrow, I'm going to wait on doing the Acronis portion of this until tomorrow. So I'm just going to let the data recovery complete, and then I will put everything back as it was, and then I will finish the process. I'll finish the process in the morning. In fact, I'll get it written down on my whiteboard soon after. So once again, tomorrow, no full weekend show, but of course we'll do the random character extravaganza tomorrow night. So we hope you'll join us for that. But until then, I'm Mr. Blandfald. This has been the Friday Fun Night Show. And from all of us here at Playfield TV, we wish you all a very pleasant good night.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.